The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the back, the UMass Minutemen, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Falcons will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside is 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Minutemen offense takes the field and they'll go to work first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Listen, I know that game didn't get very much, but I love getting the tight ends involved. Get everybody involved on the offense. Make me cover the whole field. Keep everybody a little bit honest.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, the ground game. Got the first down and still on his feet. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
When you run the football and then throw in the play action, it's such a tricky thing for the defense. Do I play run? Do I come up fast? It opens those holes right behind the linebackers and between the safeties to make the passing game just a little bit easier.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UMass.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense has its first opportunity of the day. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority. in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way, so look forward to seeing the chest.
Breaks into the open. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Jones wants to throw it. He'll pull it down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. They're working that left side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the Falcons line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The UMass offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one, now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. All right, guys, let's talk about Bowling Green. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a 3-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your offensive line, if you can get a couple dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays. And he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are turning it on. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Jones to throw. Pressure coming. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Gives it on the option. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Falcons will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Caught in the backfield. It's Lanier. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone, 3rd and goal. We need a sack, need a big play. That was a monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That brings them to within 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today. But the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over Iowa State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Horton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Power football with the run. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. UMass will line up to punt it away. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The give on the inside. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Jones wants to throw it. Got his man in the middle.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the end route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Lanier. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Catch in the middle. It's Scott.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Hard running there. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. From the gun on 3rd down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. And he had plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to use that right upright to get it through. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Off the play fake. That's caught. It's Davis. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make it. Oh, he wants it all. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Got a little space. There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks into first down. The Falcons are rolling down the field. Jones to throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The misconnection leaves them with a third down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass. Rush is on him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Kick is in the air. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The inside handoff. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Fires to the tight end. No chance to run, but still a good gain. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Jones wants to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Going to the ground. Crosses to 40. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far there in Northwest Ohio today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move-the-chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Deutsch L. Perry Stadium.
We're just about ready to start the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarter. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Quickly gets back on top of it and prevents a turnover. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Jones to throw. Under fire. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target down the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Falcons are on the move. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle, it's Harris. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Jones wants to throw it. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Inside the 30. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Takes the handoff, it's Hester. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. Breaks into the open. Oh, my. Circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Jones to throw. And some room to work. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It'll be 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Lanier. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. It's a draw. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
The Falcons will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Jones wants to throw it. Lets it fly. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
The UMass offense returns to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Quick handoff. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Give to the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Falcons! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Jones to throw. Swings it out to his running back. He's not going to make it. Stopped short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Going right to work up top. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hester. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
How about the big fella right in the middle of this 3-4 defense getting the pass rush? He just anchors down and just pushes the interior of this offensive line right back into the lap of the quarterback.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quick completion on the out route. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Jones wants to throw it. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
In that 3rd and long situation, you'd like to see your quarterback have a plan. You know that they may dial up the blitz, so you've got to know where your answers are. Where's your hot route? Where's your sight adjust? Where can you get rid of the football if they bring an extra guy, and the offense didn't look like they were ready for it?
And the Falcons will punt this one away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. The give to the back. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line to pick up a 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. The snap sets up to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The run from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. UMass to the line, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Jones to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
The Falcons send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Might as well stick with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Perez. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Going with the ground game left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. UMass will line up to punt it away. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time.
Oh, he's got some space. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Jones wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's Lanier. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll keep it himself. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely center cut. They push the lead to 4 here in the 4th.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Hood. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He wants a big play here late. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
How about that play? Late in the ball game, you need a play. You throw it up to your guy, and he makes the play. That is execution at its best in the clutch moments. Nice throw, nice catch.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Jones to throw. Bringing the heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation.
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. Two survivors to battle for the MAC Championship trophy. Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Akron Zips, taking on another team from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Zips offense is up first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
You know, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the Zips are on the move here. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Makes the grab. It's Davis. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. And completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now. He'll hand it off. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Ball handed off. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line who's able to find just enough space to pick up the first down and a new set of downs.
Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And there's the handoff. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Same tailback, another carry. Oh, he fought hard there, broke. But short of the sticks. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. He keeps it on a design run. He tests the middle but gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Running back has it on a screen now. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. And the single back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here. Makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Zips offense comes back out onto the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Pass is caught. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down of the 47. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. With the catch, it's Allen. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Motion now from the tight end. QB decides to keep it here. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. The Zips pick up enough to get a first down there. They'll hand it off. Not much on that play, brought down short. The gain makes it second and medium. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time.
A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least. 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. They look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Caught by the receiver. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. And the offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. They're going to run it here. Breaks an open space. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And UMass has the lead now, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. They'll give it to the back. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. A solid run, good for first down yardage. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They've got him again. Defense making it very tough down here on the goal line. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, UMass.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on third and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Akron offense back out there. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Looks to the left, pass caught. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Receiver in motion now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. It's a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. And here's the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Picks up the first, looking for more. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Caught over the middle. It's Kelly. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the move. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Minutemen offense back on the field now. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. A completion makes it 2nd and short. Throwing off play action. Taking a shot deep down the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Stop right there at the line, no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the returner being brought down. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And the single back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Grab behind the line. It's Hood. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Handoff from the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And they'll kick it away here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, the pass rush gets home. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. Trapped again in the pocket.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? He's past the marker and still going. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. The Miners going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. A great regular season, and now an entertaining first half in this MAC championship. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with 0 hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the MAC championship.
The Zips will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner choosing to field this one. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the UMass offense is back out there. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Minutemen. That's how you finish a play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
17, Akron, 3.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Akron offense back out on the field now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
First down to 10. And he'll set up to throw. The screen pass complete to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. After the loss on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 22. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Running out of time in the pocket.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And the Zips bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team to field position. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The UMass offense takes the field now. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. And the defense make adjustments here. And that run produces a decent gain. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings out 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some, and that's going to be a safety.
Hey, the defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. But let's not forget about the punter and the special teams who put this offense in a tough position in the first place. Without that key punt, they would have had a lot more room to work with.
So after giving up a safety, here's the free kick.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Handoff in a single back formation. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Second down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick catch. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. He'll be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Here's the second down play. Bootleg looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Using his legs, it's Hood.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Catch made by the tight end. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the wideout goes in motion. Here's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Critical moment in this conference championship. 10th play of the drive. Third down and short. QB keeps it himself. Tackle, but first down. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down. Quarterback still with the football. Clean toward the end zone. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Getting closer, but now it's third down. Can they punch it in from the 2? Looking to throw here. Touchdown, UMass. They continue to roll up the score.
Hey, this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
UMass 26, Akron 3.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another third down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively. It's making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And UMass has the lead now, Kurt. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
Here comes third and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Pressure is coming. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Quarterback keeps the football. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Heads up. Offense is now operating in the red zone. Gives it to the back. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the offense. Looking for some space. It's Hood. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
UMass 33, Akron 3.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. The Zips offense comes back out onto the field now. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
recovery. Can the offense punch it in? It's first and goal. Ball handed off. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UMass.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
40, Akron, 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Akron offense back out there. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackle made after just a short gain. Important second down play coming up. A play action, looking to throw. He makes the grab. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. A deep shot to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
The Minutemen offense back on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. A deep shot to the left side. Hauls it in outside the 10 and still running. Touchdown, Minutemen. There was no catching him that time. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? We can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
47, Akron, 3.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Akron offense back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. On the move now. Picks up the first down and still going. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Davis. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. He'll hand it off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Zips come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Second down after that previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Makes the grab. It's Davis. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. The completion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Back to throw again. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Personal foul. Looking at kicker. Defense.
A costly special teams penalty, and here comes the offense back on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Send the back in motion. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down. No touchdown. This one is incomplete, right in the back corner of the end zone. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. The distance will be from 38 yards out. Field goal is good. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the UMass offense is back out there. This offense scored to the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Nowhere to run up the middle. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Leaning on the run game here late. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. He's going to hand this off. The punt team making their way on the field.
Now, a 4th down.
And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Grab down the middle. It's Allen. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock. And that's a costly penalty. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. looking for a late deep shot. And the pass falls incomplete as time expires. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. Not easy to do. But we'll have to wait and see if the committee invites these MAC champions to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Montgomery, Alabama. We're excited to be here. A couple of teams prepared for a showdown to see who will emerge as victors in today's IS4S Salute to Veterans Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Arkansas State Red Wolves. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the UMass Minutemen head out on offense, and they'll take control first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a double.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a double.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Quickly complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Minutemen can explore that playbook on second and short. Wants to throw it. Here's a heat. Blasted as he lets it go. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. They'll send the back in motion. They'll throw it from the red zone. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UMass!
Man, it does doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Arkansas State Red Wolves offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
Man, it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
The Red Wolves in the hurry-up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Moffitt. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense got him at the 27.
You know, nowadays, so many people go for it on fourth down, so maybe it causes people to be more aggressive on third down. You ain't going for it now. Third and long, and I bring the blitz, and I get home, no fourth down for you.
And the Red Wolves will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. To the ground with the back. Oh, what a move. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man downfield. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Hester. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Unloads quickly. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, UMass. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to throw on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
To the air on first down. Oh, it's picked off. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
The UMass offense returns to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Can't get him to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Now the play fake. He's going to run it. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Looking for space. It's Hester. Past the 30. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass hoping that big run will give them some momentum. Motion from the wideout. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Stevens.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Turning it on. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Red Wolves headed quickly to the line.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Rodriguez.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll take a shot. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. Off the play fake on 1st down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll try the run. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it inside the 10. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
1st and goal, UMass.
That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The play action fake. Using his feet to buy time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. As they come to the line on 3rd down, already 2 for 2 on this drive, going for the hat trick and the score. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside for defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Minutemen!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll will try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So a drive there of 82 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. From the gun, running back on the move. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. The Red Wolves want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Takes the handoff. It's Hawkins. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. And the Red Wolves come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He wants to throw it. The screen, he's got wheels. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Red Wolves will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Still on his feet. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. The give to the back. Nice move there. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Quick spin on the run. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. A 1st and 10 for this offense. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Minutemen!
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Potiphar. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Stevens. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the tight end. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Working that left side now. The Red Wolves in a good spot here with second and short.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Stevens. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they're going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give to the single back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. He'll do it himself. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Hood. Picks up the first down. At the 40, there he goes. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
And you want to put a winning streak together like this team has, run the football and create explosive plays. Nice job by the offense, showing the speed. How about the blocking up front? Everybody blocking, getting a hat on a hat, creating the explosive run.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Here's the handoff. Makes his man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Looking left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Tight end now in motion. Using his legs. It's Hawkins. Got the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Red Wolves come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Breaks into the open. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Grab behind the line. It's Harrell. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the right. And is incomplete on 3rd down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Running back searching for a hole. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Barres. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And the defensive lineman, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
UMass will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And just a spectacular punt. It'll go out of bounds inside the 5-yard line and really put this offense in a hole. Looking to throw on 1st down. Still looking on the move. Quarterback gets enough. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. They'll run this one off right tackle. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
I love that play by the defense there. Hanging back, watching the QB's eyes. Great job in coverage on the back end, and then rallying to him when he decided to go try and run for it himself. And now this defense is set up 4th.
And the Red Wolves will call on their punt team. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Grabbed over the middle. It's Horton. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Give to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The big fullback's got it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Evans. Got his man quickly. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Sticks it in his belly. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. High the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Barres. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. To the air on first down. Punts it out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll keep it on the ground. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. Scanning the field, it's Pierce. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, you look at Webster's dictionary and the term game wrecker, a picture of this guy is going to show up. He has been unstoppable in this football game. That's his second sack here today.
The Red Wolves with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Grabs it in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. They'll go to the fullback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Fullback's got it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. He'll keep it on the sneak. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. The give to the fullback. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Give to the fullback. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Davis. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And He had plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to use that right upright to get it through. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the run, it's Hawkins. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. And the Red Wolves are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Fires left. It's caught downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Use the play fake, now to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Pierce. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Red Wolves are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
And the Red Wolves trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the shotgun, the inside give. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hawkins. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? And finding some things here late that they did well.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. The UMass offense returns to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
Looking to throw, it's Pierce. Got his man on the right. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Here's the pressure. Fires on the move. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people, and you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.